Short. They're pulling it away to short mid wicket. Bra there. No run fielded by Bra. Down the ground. There, Gandhi. Getting a delivery pitched up, but it kept a bit low. Now, I have no knowledge as to how this track will play just yet. It's not a turf, so you can't look at it, judge it, try to send a key down to get an idea as to the pace and bounce. But we after a few overs, the batsman will be able to assess the situation. Another delivery that swings away. So Anand, who went for 9 in his first over, coming back much better in this second. He has bowled 4 deliveries so far and hasn't conceded a run. In the recent baseball cricket tournament that we held in Central Broad Regional Park, that was a T10 tournament, and we, at the end of it all, we had 1 maiden over. Just 1. That's an amazing feat in a T10 match. He's dropped right back to Anand, and he's not able to hold on to the catch, and that could have been the first wicket. Vishal Gandhi is on 8 and Naveen Yadav is on 1. And Anand finishing strongly, getting that last delivery to move away from the right-hander, and at the end of 3-11 without loss. Here is Bar. And again, delivery pitching move. Good pace though. And the ball is coming on to the back. We've had 19 deliveries this morning, and just 1 kept a trifle low, which speaks to the condition of the track. It seems to be good. You'll want to see a lot of runs in this tournament. The other 2 teams being Titan. Well, as I said, that one keeps low. The other 2 teams being Titan and Coconut Creek. Coconut Creek, they held a practice session up until about midnight last night at an indoor facility here in Arkansas. And one of their main batsmen, Mohammad Qureshi, is nursing an injury to his right hand. Well, who knows? He reported that all went well last night and may line up to play today. We wait to see. They're playing the second game. This is down the ground. He's out. The first wicket has fallen. A delivery pitched up. He played line. Did not get the elevation. Had he gotten the elevation, he could have cleared that player at mid-on. He would have gotten close to a boundary. And at the end of it, Anand takes the catch. Bar gets the wicket. It's 11 for 1. Anand Patel is taking strike now, and he seems to be a big hitter. From the moment he went out there, Bra decided to spread the field. He dropped Shivaji right back at Cow Corner, and there's also a long on that is right back. But I can't understand that he's a left-hander, and Bra has set the field back on the offside. I think he's looking at it now, probably realizing that he's going to operate like that. This guy has to be very powerful through the offside. Oh, that's a good shot. Just waiting for the ball to come on to him. Guiding it just down to backward point for one. Could that be the first boundary? Yes, it is. So that's the first boundary of MCL T20 2022 up here in Arkansas. A delivery outside the offside, made some height. He flashed at it and was able to get it down to third man, a vacant third man region for 4. So it's a really, really lovely morning for cricket. It was very cold yesterday, but today it's really pleasant. Even Makorishi from Boca Raton is enjoying the weather. Ken advancing, trying to slash it away. That's a wide. So putting Brown on. This is intelligent batting by Anand. Sorry, Yadav. Brown spot, moving the ball away. And all of a sudden he pushed it further and it was called wide. Outside the off stump, that's another wide. So Brown needs to come closer to him. On the onside boundary. First slip is catch, and the second wicket has fallen. Warriors, they strike again. The score is now 18 for 2, and both openers are back in the pavilion. Yadav leaving for 5, and Gurjinder Bra has taken his second wicket. So one delivery to go in this over. Here's Bry, bowls outside the off stump, allowed to go by. It's the end of the over, the end of it. For Warriors, they're in a spot about at 18 for 2. Anand is going to continue. Oh, he's dropped him. That one going across Anand. He pushed at it in and out of the gloves of the wicketkeeper as he tried to take it where a full slip would have been. Was a tough chance, but he was able to still get it. Oh, pushed away down to backward point this time. There is no run. Down the ground. And it's going to come very close to us, driving it over extra cover. Bra picks up now, and they're going to go for 3. There's a chance to run out. A better throw would have had him there. They take 3. So 3 to the left-handed Anand. The score is 21 now for 2. Prem Kumar. Thiramot is the new batsman. These names would have taken our technical guru Radhi Lahman the entire night to put into the system. One wondered why we didn't see him at the Indian restaurant, where food kept coming for an hour and a half. Umpire Raj had a good time last night. He's very prolific on the dining room table. He's out caught, is he? Dropped him. An easy catch. Should have been taken. And he parried it down to short third man. He had enough time to see it. And it was not high where he had to jump. And that's unfortunate. So, both batsmen in there have been dropped already. And Anand must be an unhappy man. He has no wickets, but he should have had 2 in this over. So here's Anand to Anand. Down the track, there's another chance. This should be taken. Yes, it is. Finally, he gets a wicket. And a well-deserved one at that. The left-handed Anand Patel advancing down the track. He's out caught. The score is now 22 for the loss of 3. Well-deserved here by Anand. He has been bowling well, and in this over, he had 2 drop catches. Finally, he gets a wicket. It's now 22 for 3. So at the end of a very good over there by Anand, the score is 22 for 3 after 5. And I dare say that the Warriors, they are in control here at the moment. So it's 22 for 3. Rahul is going to take up the attack now. So he's bowling from the northern end. From the school end, we are at the Rogers Mountaineers Park, Whitey Smith Stadium. Well, he has a very long run up. Let's see. Oh, cut away. Beautiful shot for 4. Using the pace off the bowler. It was short and wide. And all he had to do was clear clear point into the boundary for 4. That's 4. So that's a good shot there. Rahul has to look at his length. He was too short. And Prem Kumar was able to get it away. So very good start to this tournament here this morning. 26 for 3. Start and stop there by Rahul Miredi. Rahul Miredi was not ready. Outside the off stump. Got away. The batsman rehearses the proper shot. He was trying to play through the offside and was just standing and not moving across. He needed to be back and across to access that ball. And as always the case, when a batsman plays a naughty shot, he rehearses the right one. Let's see. Miredi. Cracked away through the offside, again using the pace. And our cameraman Nasir does the fielding. That's another 4. So 2 4s in the over. Pace on, and that's helping the batsman. So there's a change in the field. A sweeper goes a squarer down to point on the boundary. And mid-on goes on the offside into a sweeper's position at extra cover. Bra moves around from a squarish mid-wicket down to a straightish mid-on. So there's protection on the offside now. Oh, driving through the offside. This should go into the boundary. No, there's protection down there. And they come back for 2. So the new batsman, Prem Kumar Thiramut, is on 11 of 5. He's looking good. And Miredi giving away 10 of his first 4 deliveries. Down the ground, a lovely shot through the offside. Can it carry? The fielder runs in and it bursts through his hands. It goes beyond him and they come back for 2. So Reddy, unlucky on that occasion. He should have gotten a wicket there. That should have been the 4th wicket, but the fielding has not been the best. We've seen 3 drop catches now. Prem Kumar goes on to 13 and Jalmin Patel comes in to strike now. Miredi outside the off stump, allowed to go by. And it's the end of the over, at the end of over number 5. Remember, we're in the power, in fact 6. So that's the end of the power play. United Cricket Club in a spot of order. There are 34 for the loss of 3. So there's a bowling change at the northern end. Shukla is going to bowl, and it's going to be Patel to face. There's the leg spinner Shukla. Driven back to him, and it crashes into his shins. He's having a good rub. That's one. So 37 for 3, United Cricket Club. Shukla comes in again and bowls. This is in the air. And long off comes into operation now. They go back for 2. Good running. That should have been 1, but they made it into 2. Shivaji Shukla. Yeah, wait. Oh, driving through the offside. More runs here. That's 1. 1 more to Thirimut. He goes to 17. I like the look of him. Aggressive player. End of 7. 40 for 3. Alright, so we have sorted out that little technical issue. It's 41 for 3. We were just waiting on the guys to set us up, and they have done that. Thanks to them. Nandan Jamula is the man bowling now. This is the 8th over. Down to mid on, there is no run. So is it a good length? Is it a good line so far? It's just coming in. You can see in the background the greenery here. It's a green state, Arkansas. Driving again, not really getting hold of it, but there is a single on offer. Warriors have done well here this morning, but Prem Kumar Thirumut is trying to wrest control from them. He's on 18 of 13. If they can get rid of him, as they should have, 2 overs ago when the catch was put down. Pulled away. That's a lovely shot and a great bit of fielding down at Cow Corner. Excellent fielding there by Rahul. United CC 43 for the loss of 3, so they're under some pressure. This is down the ground. This should Bra gets in the way for, so it's just 1. Score is now 44. End of over number 8. So the end of 8 is 44 for 3.
Continue.
So the leg spinner Shukla is going to continue. 6 runs coming in his first over. Jaimin Patel is on 4 and Prem Kumar Thiramut is on 19. Prem Kumar is the man who has created the problems here now for Warriors. He's put them back on the back foot. A diving attempt at a stop there. Jamin goes on to 5 now. This is struck down the ground powerfully. Lovely bounce. One more to Prem. Looks a proper batsman here. United Cricket Club, they're 47 for 3. Okay. Short-toed man comes into play. So Shukla not bowling badly at all here. So a little mini partnership in the works after the last wicket of Anand Patel for 4. So here's Shukla looking to end strongly. Forced away through the offside. So that's 1. So Thirumote is on 21. He is the man they'll want to get rid of. But they need to hold their catches. They have not been doing that. Down the ground. And it splits. A squarish cover on the boundary and long off. They come back for 2. So the runs starting to come here now. And the over comes to an end at the end of 9. 51 for 3. So they're fighting back and fighting back well. It says in the air. Could this be the first 6? Yes, it is. That's the first maximum. And it's that man, the Thirumote. Pitched up delivery. He played beautifully through the line. He got the elevation. He got the distance. And that's the first 6. It was a good hit. It was struck on the offside. Struck powerfully down the ground. They take one, and they're going to come back for two. This is good running. Good running here by Jaimin Patel and Prem Tiramut. Current run rate 6.1, but they've come back nicely. And we have a contest on our hands here after the loss of early wickets. Remember, they were 3 down for 20 odd. So these two have really brought them back. A partnership of 37. So they were 23 for 3. This time he's tugging this one on the onside. That's one more. So they've settled in nicely. And at the end of 10, we're at the halfway stage at 61 for 3. Shivaji Shukla continues. Pushed away on the offside. So what these two will want to do is to just continue batting sensibly, looking to push their partnership further and probably stay together until about the 15th of or so, and then look to launch. So the loss of early wickets would have affected their run production, would have affected their aggression. So what they need to do here is to just stay together, preserve wickets, and with about 5 wickets to go, with about 5 overs or 4 overs to go, they can then launch once they don't lose any more wickets here. Warriors, on the other hand, will want to get rid of this man, Prem, and they've done that. Driving uppishly, Shukla strikes, and that is a major blow now. 62 for 4. A pitched up delivery. He was driving through the offside and into the hands of the fielder at mid-off. He takes the catch, Shukla strikes, and the dangerous Prem Thiramut goes for 28 of just 21 balls. It's now 62 for 4. A timely breakthrough there by United Cricket Club. It's going to be Shukla now. Around the wicket. Got a big scalp. That's a while ago. That's a wide. Neville Patel is the new batsman. One wonders how many Patels there are in America playing cricket. The number of them in North Carolina and the Sampami crew. Here's Shivaji Shukla. Wide, another wide, this time on the offside. So we had the lovely Rogers playing field here. Very picturesque. Shot on the pad going down the leg side. He's given him. Well, I thought that was going down the leg side from my initial view of it. That was angling down the leg side. So the batsman, Patel there, a bit unlucky, I think. Umpire Raj giving him out leg before. I was having a discussion with Umpire Raj last night. He tells me he's a very serious individual when it comes to his umpiring. Well, he goes. It's now 64 for 5. More problems here. Two wickets for Shukla. He's the man who is fighting back for the Warriors. Paraj, a very prolific guy, loves his biryani. Saw him with about 5 plates last night. He was very prolific. In fact, I saw Raj eat no ball now. So you're getting everything in this over. Wides, no balls, wickets. I tell you, I looked at umpire Raj eat biryani last night and my belly got filled just looking at him. He's a very destructive man at the dinner table. So there's a discussion now with him. So it's a no ball that will lead to a free hit. In the air. Could this be 3 wickets in the over? And just out of the reach of the fielder, making the trek around the captain. He had a good distance to cover, and it goes to ground. So, in that over, this over so far, we've had everything. We've had wickets, we've had wides, no balls. But as Roddy Laman was reminding me, it was a free hit. So, it would not have counted. Nikesh Patel comes in to strike now. So this over is still ongoing. It has been a very long over. These are the type of overs that you start being clean shaved and you have to shave at the end of it. tugged away. Sluggish outfield. The rain here preventing the organizers from cutting the outfield over the last 2 days, but it should be done sometime this afternoon at the end of the day's play. So at the end of 11, it's 68 for 5. Played away down through square leg. They're going to come back for 2. And that pushes the score on to 70 now for 5. Aki Ravindran is the new bowler. Cram for room. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's out caught behind. Flashing at that. And it's into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. It was a good delivery. It was just back off a leg. It was not there for the drive. And he was trying to drive it down the ground. So another wicket falls. United continues to lose wicket at critical periods here. And every time you think they're fighting back, Warriors are coming back. And that's the 6th wicket to fall. Jaimin Patel. He's still there on 12. A lot will be depending on him. He and Prem Kumar added 37 before Kumar left for 21 and 28, sorry. But he's still there, Jaimin Patel. And if wickets continue to fall, then they can't launch as they would like. They need to think on their feet here. So here's Ravi Chandran striking already. Oh, that's a nice shot through the offside. He wants to get off the mark immediately there, Jirish. Outside the off stump, allowed to go by, signal wide by the umpire. So Ravi Chandran, in fact it's Ravindran, he is working up some pace here. Just need to straighten the line. Nothing wrong with the length, he's been good. Oh, that's good again. Very good bowling here. Sammy works his way through mid wicket. Here is one. That's all he's gonna get. Shukla to continue. He has taken 2 for 19. He's going to come up now with his final over. With the score on 74 for 6. This is in the air. And it goes one bounce. Oh, a lovely stop. Excellent bit of work down there by Bra. Excellent work. And that was going for 6. He was able to stop it, push it back onto the field. Save 4. Slog swept down behind square. They should run away. It holds up now in the grass, the heavy grass. 2 more. So batsmen not really getting value for their shots once it's in the ground. This time it's in the air and it's going to go over. Long off for 6. Good shot there from Patel. Tossed up and driven straight down the ground. That's the maximum. 84 for 6 now. Important runs here. Shivaji Shukla to continue. He has 3 deliveries to go. In the air, this time it goes to long on. Brown is settling. He takes the catch. That's the 7th wicket to fall. Brown takes the catch. And Patel, he went for 1 too many That was uncalled for, that shot. He had already gotten a 6 in the over, and he had gotten a 6 and 2 twos. He had actually 10 in the over. There was no need for that shot with 6 wickets already down. He leaves now for 84, and at the end of his innings, he would have faced just 12 deliveries for his 17. So Shukla getting his revenge there. Yeah, he has now 3 wickets. Flatter went past him in the air. Didn't make an attempt to really get to it. Driving again over backward point. It's just running away. Remember, it's a slope down there. And it pulls up now. They're going to come back for 2. Shukla has finished his spell. 3 for 32. So he would have done well here. 87 for 7. And that's the end of over number 13. Good bit of feeling down there at backward point. It's worked away through the onside now. Runs here. They take 1. That's all they're going to get. So what they need to do here is just look to play balls. Try to see how far they can push this innings. Probably need to set small targets. Look to get up to 100. and take it from there, but they need proper batting. That is what we haven't seen. Swing and a miss. That one not getting up as he would have hoped. Here's Ravi Chandran again. It's a good delivery. Yorker. Ravindran, in fact. Aki Ravindran. He's bowled well. Yorker right up in the block hole. That's the way to go. This is a drive through the offside. This is going to go down to a wide-ish long off. They should have gotten two. All they take is one. That had two written all over it. Oh, that one was quick. Off the back foot. He had to jump and get into position. So there's no doubt that Aki Ravindran has pace to worry these guys. At the end of 14, it's 89 for 7. This time there could be a run out, and there is. Well, the bowler should have taken out the stump out of the ground and then touched the ball to the stumps. He didn't do that, but umpire Raj has given him out. Well, that delivery there, he should have uprooted the stump to touch the ball onto it. That didn't happen. $89 for 7 at the moment. And Justy is on 3. Girish is also on 3. This is a drive through mid wicket for 1. So 90 for 7. It's a total that they would think that they don't have enough. Oh, he's back on the back foot. He jumps into position. Oh, that's good. That's a good line. So Justy is getting into line. In fact, it's Girish getting into line, getting 1. So Gurjinder Bra has come back and has hit a spot here. 2 for 11. He has enjoyed his work today. Had some fine saves on the field and even took a catch. 91 for 7 at the moment. Oh, this is flicked away. Runs here. They take 1. And they will come back for 2. Just looking to play proper cricket. This is what they need to do here. Try to bat out the overs and see how much they can get. They've lost their top order and middle order. Swing and a miss. Ball dying before it reached the wicketkeeper. So Brad probably tiring a bit too. He's completed his 3rd over, 2 for 13, and at the end of 15, the latest score here at the Rogers playing field, United at 93 for 7. Aki continues. He has really bowled well. Again, another good delivery, but it takes the edge, running away down to 3rd man. And this is going to run into the boundary now. No, in fact, they pull it up and they are going to come back for 2. So that delivery just speeding off the edge, using the pace on that occasion. There was Girish. It was a good shot because he knew that that area was vacant. Driving, no run there. Sammy's driving in the air, and it's going to go down to the sweeper's position. They're going to come back for 2. Oh, misfield, bad misfield on the offside. That leads, in fact, they could have gone back for two, but they didn't. Chance for an overthrow. No, it's not there. So the score goes on to 98 for 7. After this over, just 4 to come. Oh, this one makes some height. There's a chance for out at the non-strikers end. Good thinking there by the short third man, because he saw the opportunity at the non-strikers end. But in the end, a direct hit would have been the only thing that may have had Justine problems. Sam, this is tucked away down behind square. They should be going back for two. Rahul is a good fielder. Gets it now. They come back for two, so that's two more to Girish. That brings up the 100. At the end of 16, it's 101 for 7. Oh, that's a good delivery there by Brown. This is his final over. He's had 3 very good overs so far. And that one just coming back. Normally, Brown takes it away from the right-handers. That one came back, took an edge onto the pad. I like the approach of Jasti and Girish here. They're looking to play proper cricketing shots. 4 overs is still a lot of overs to go. And this time, as I said that, I don't know if it's a commentator's curse. It's in the air. And a poor effort there by the fielder at mid-off. He reached it and just refused to put his hands out. That was a poor effort. That should have been the 3rd wicket there for Bra. Let's look at the umpire. Umpire Raj. Good decision. So it's very cold here. You can't tell by looking at the players, but it's very cool here at the moment in the Rogers playing field. So that's a good delivery. That's right up in the block hole, taking the levers away from Justy. So Bra showing all his experience here to good effect. Sammy shortens one. It's in the air. No one is there. Just over the head of the square leg umpire, and they come back for two. Just shortening that one. Two more. It's the end of 17, 109 for 7. Rahul Meridi is back. His first over went for 12. And let's see how he goes. Pretty quick bowler. 110 for 8. All they need to do is to try to bat out the overs. See if they can get up to around 120, 125, even 130. And they'll have a total to fight with. He's appealing for a caught behind. Not out, says the umpire. So just 2 wickets inside now. In the air. The keeper is under it, and he should take the catch, and he does. So the 9th wicket has fallen, and Rahul Meridi gets his first wicket. Short delivery. He was going to play across the line, and with still 3 overs to go, I think that that shot was just not on. United Cricket Club 110 now for 9. And they run the risk of being bowled out within the 20 overs. Dinesh Bugana, the last man dismissed for 10. And now a lot will depend on Girish, who is on 11. What do you think? Well, the approach here should now be the last man just should try to give Girish a strike. Somaseka, the last man going in. That's a good delivery. It's pitched right up, and he's dropped him. Actually, chest strapping that one. Say good morning to Nasir Charlie, who had a wonderful flight across to Arkansas. He'll want to continue that sort of lock and form today in the cricket. It's now 111 for 9, which is Nelson. Rahul Meredi. Coming from an angle approach. Here is Meredi again. That's a slow delivery, worked away. So again, batsmen not getting value for runs here. That should have been 4. But the outfield is very heavy because of the fact that 2 days rain prevented them from cutting the outfield. But the authorities here, they have promised to get that done at the end of the 3rd game today. At the end of 18, it's 113 for 9. So it's going to be Anand who will continue. He has taken 1 for 14 off 3, which is good. And this is in the air, down to Rahul. He charges. And they should be going back for 2. A bit slow on the outfield there. Oh, this is down the ground. Again, the fielder slow to react. So they're opening their hands here now. Last wicket inside. 10 deliveries to go. Remember, they recovered from 21 for 3. Here's Anand again. Good bit of work on the outfield. Just looking to keep it in check here. That's a good delivery. The line was all right for that. As you can see in the background there, the lovely greenery, very lush. Excellent being out in the open. Yeah. Some very big boundaries we have here at the Rogers playing field. Up next, we'll see Coconut Creek. Zahir Khan will be looking forward to batting on this. Tugged away for one. The prolific Nasir Khan is across in another tournament. It's the end of 19. It's 119 for 9. 119 for 9, 1 over to go. And that will be bowled by Rahul Mereddy. That's a good delivery. He's on the back foot, going down the leg side, no doubt. And they take a leg by. So that's good thinking. Again, you can look from the shape of the batsman's shot. He was looking to play that through the onside. I was definitely going down the leg side. Mereddy just asking a question. Whilst he asks a question, he gets time to catch his breath. So there's a chance around at a non-striker's end, and the ball hits the edge of the matting and it takes off. It allows them to come back for 2, a direct hit, and the umpire says not out. 1 short, so that's just 1 run. The umpire just repairing the stumps. A direct hit moments ago, but Somaseka was back in his crease and he had reached home. It's going to be Girish, who's on 17 of 18. He has batted well. And he reaches for this. Anand runs around. They take 1. That should have been 2. That's a long, long way to relay that to get that throw in. So they were depending on a relay. 3 deliveries to go. And I think Somaseka did the wrong thing there. He should have tried his best to get back at the non-strikers and let the set batsman, Girish, get most of the balls. Just 3 to go. Unless he thinks he can launch it out of the park. This is an edged down to third man. Runs here. It's a running close to the boundary, and it's been pulled up about now. That should have been 3. Again, only 2 taken. 124 for 9, which is a good fight back, a good total given what transpired early on. It's 124 for 9. Again, this time a swing and a miss. He's asking for a wide. Definitely not. You have it? You can find it. So I think that has brought us to the end of it. It's the end of 20, 125 for 9. And that's a commendable effort given the fact that they were 3 down for just 23 early on in the piece. Good fight back in the end. And we'll quickly run through the scorecard for you. Gandhi got 8, Yana 5, Patel 4, Tirimut 28. He top scored of 21. Jaimin Patel 12, Neville Patel didn't score, Nikesh Patel 17, Girish not 18, Anil Jasti 6, 10 to Bugana, and Somaseka not out on 7. The bowling, Anand had 4, 1 for 20, he did well. Gurjinder Bra 4, 2 for 20. Rahul Miredi 1 for 21. Shivaji Shukla 3 for 32, he got the most wickets. Nandan Jamula none for 14, and Aki Ravindran 1 for 17. We take a short break, we'll be right back shortly. So we're back here as the action continues. Remember, the target is 126. I'll just confirm that with Roddy. 126 is the target. And we're in the first over. It's already 5 without loss. Mahesh Natarajan taking up the attack. Oh, that's a wide. It's going to be signaled wide by the umpire now. Oh, that's going to go down to fine leg. That'll be another wide. And they're going to take 2. So that should be 3 in total. Let's wait for the umpire again. Yes. Already 9 in the first over. When United batted, they conceded 9 in the first over as well. So at the moment, it's 9 without loss. So a similar start. First over when United batted, as I said before, they had 9. Here's Natarajan. He leaves that. I tell you, that was impeccable judgment as he left that just close to the off stump. It's the end of the first over, 9 without loss. So it's going to be Gandhi, the man who opened the batting. He is going to take up the attack from the northern end, which is the end they're bowling from here. Score is 10 without loss. 116 to get off 112 balls. Shouldn't be a difficult task. United will want to fight back. So it's down the leg side. He's given out. Well, well, well. That was way down the leg side. It struck him on the thigh pad to boot. And the umpire gave him out. So the first wicket has fallen. Warriors, they have lost their first wicket to Gandhi. Edged and dropped. Pushing forward away from his body. And it peels off the edge. In and out of the gloves. So that could have been 2 in 2. It's a bra. That's a big hit. And it goes all the way for 6. So a big hit there by Teller. Gishmant Teller hits the second 6. Third 6 in fact of the day. That one goes way over cow corner. That'll relieve some of the early pressure. So 16 for 1 at the end of 2. And the completing his overs being struck for a massive 6 after taking a wicket. So Vishwa it is. This is a drive through the offside. Excellent bit of fielding. There is no run. This is pushing on the offside. Getting no run, finding cover. Vishwanath Veerapan. Again, he's keeping it very tight. Just a 1 run of 4 balls. Could the United Cricket Club defend 125? If they do, it'll take some really good bowling. So there's a slip, short-tailed man. Cover point. Short cover, all within catching distance. The short and pulled away. That goes for 6. That's a massive hit there by Gurjinder Bra. The Bra goes to 12. 23 for 1. Was short and got the desired treatment. Bra was very good with the ball as well. So he's having a good game. He was good in the field too. Oh, that's a powerful shot through the offside. That'll go for 4. What a shot. Remember, the power play is still in effect. Bra just driving that one officially through extra cover for 4. And at the end of the third over, it's 27 for 1. So it's Gandhi continuing. He had a wicket in the first over. This is in the air, over, mid-off. They take 1, and that's all they'll get. So Gandhi continuing to be tight here. pushed away. There's no run. This time he's out stumped, is he? No. Signal wide. No, you couldn't be stumped off a wide, but the wicket keeper, he's not a tidy guy, is he? Normally, an efficient keeper takes off the bail. He went with everything. So, not out says the umpire. 31 for the loss of 1. So that's the end of the over. At the end of 4, the score is 31 for the loss of 1. Partnership of 21 between Bra, who's on 16, and Teller, who is on 6. So it's Nataranjan down the leg side. So he continues to be a bit untidy here. Nataranjan had a few wides in his first over. It's falling away at the point of delivery, and this is why he's pushing it down the leg side. And that's a wide on the offside now. So he's all over the shop here. Mahesh Nataranjan. That's better. Much better. Closer to the off stick. Whipped away through the onside. This is going to go close to the boundary. So it's 37 for 1. And then they come back now for 2. Yeah. So at the end of 5, it's 39 for 1. And going to be Gandhi to continue the off spinner. Gishman Teller is on strike. There's Gandhi. He's back, playing it down to short third man. Gojinda Bravo is the man who has done the early heavy lifting. In the air. This should be out, and it is. So the second wicket falls. Teller goes looking to pull that over mid wicket. It bounced a little extra, took the edge, went in the air, and Gandhi gets a second wicket. The score is 39 for 2. So here's Gandhi again. It's a good delivery. Good line. Just on about the off stump. Good length. Can't drive. Can't go back. I had no choice but to play it back along the track. Jamula is coming down the ground. Again, safe. They take one. Long one. Probably too far back. We've seen on umpteen occasions the ball dropping short of the long on fielder. Now there is a wideish long on put in place for that shot. And it's Brown who's on strike. When he's on strike, the field spreads. Short push back. Gandhi 2 for 12. Tosses this up. That's a lovely shot. Straight down the ground for 6. He has been bowling flat, Gandhi. He decided to toss that one up, and Bra hits him for, in fact, it's the new batsman, Nandan Jamula, who hits him straight down the ground for 6. In fact, it was Bra. It's the end of the over. Bra hitting him straight down the ground for 6. It's the second 6 that he has struck off Gandhi. Vishal Gandhi, 2 for 18 after 3, and 2 of those deliveries have been struck for 6s. So Bravo is on the 24 of 10. He's having a really good game. At the end of the power play, it's 46 for 2. At the end of the power play, the United cricketers, when they batted, they were 34 for 3. So the Warriors ahead here at the moment. So it's going to be Prem Kumar Thirimut, the man who top scored at 28. He has the ball in hand now. And this is a push drive down the ground. Take 1. I think that better running should have given them 2 there. The field is set right back. So when the deliveries are pushed down the ground like that, they need to take off quickly for the first one, so that they always give themselves a possibility of running back for 2. So on hitting the pad, going down the leg side, that should have been a single, but poor backing up again there by Jamula, who took a single earlier on and just refused the second. So he's not one who is very anxious to get runs between the tracks. So it's 47 for 2 at the moment. It's Prem Thirimut. He's not going to go around the wicket. The Bra drives down the ground. Only 1 this time. .48 for 2 in the 7th over here. Good crowd on hand. A lot of cricketers and even the locals starting to come out now to look at the games. Oh, that's a wayward delivery and a fine take by the wicketkeeper. He'll be happy with that take. Excellent. He made good ground across to his left and was able to put in the dive and collect that. The next game is Coconut Creek against Titans. Titans winning the US Open, well, the USA T10 International Premier League title on the weekend in Central Broad Regional Park. They also won the Tampa MCL, so they will want to repeat here after winning the Tampa MCL. They are now the host of this tournament. They will want to win the Arkansas MCL. $77 of 80. I think the Warriors are on top here. Prem Kumar would have different ideas. That's a good delivery. You're swinging across the line there, Chamula. Had he been struck there, he would have been a goner. $50 is up, 50 for 2. This is over number 7. Brah, I've enjoyed his cricket today, brah. Oh, that's a good delivery. He was chipping down a bit, made it into a Yorker. He's able to get it away out to short mid wicket for 1. And that brings the over to an end. Not a bad over from Prem Tirimot, just 5. And Bra will keep your strike. He's on 26. Nandan Jamula on 3. So it's 51 for 2 at the moment. This is over number 8, Nikesh Patel. Oh, that makes height, and it's edged over the keeper's head. Down to third man. Goes into the boundary for 4. So rare boundary on that end of the ground. And that pushes the score along now to 55. Bra goes on to 30 or 15. He has really played good cricket. Oh, that's a powerful drive. Taking it on the volley on the offside. That would have hurt a bit. When Bra hits the ball, they stay hit. That was good timing as well. So Bra hits this away down to the corner region, and that's the one as Runang attacks it. There's a chance for an overthrow, and he's looking for 3. Not with Jamula. He's not a quick runner between the sticks. And the way Bra has batted, once he stays out there for any length of time again, they'll get a victory pretty soon. 57 for 2. 6 in the over so far. Seems to be a very good cricketer. Has a good feel life. Really fielded well this morning. Also bowled well when he opened the bowling. Rise on 32 of 17. Jamula 3 of 5. Partnership 18 between these two. Here's Nikesh Patel. Just riding, getting on top of that, keeping it on the ground.
इधर होता है ये जगह इधर ही चाहिए ऊपर तो नहीं चाहिए इधर लगाओगे इधर से स्वेट आएगा आंखों में जाएगा
So it's a lovely park here, lovely Friday morning for cricket in these parts. It's just getting up to lunchtime. So it's going to be Thierry Mott. I was just saying that he had a good first over. This is whipped away down behind square. That would have been 4 on any other ground. But the outfield here, I continue to say it's pretty heavy. Brown not getting value for his shots. So 4 teams taking part in this tournament. United Cricket Club, Titans, Warriors, and Coconut Creek, all the way from South Florida. This is over number 9 in progress. So that's 1. They're going to come back for 2. That's pushing it through the offside. 23-run partnership between these two. Jamula just giving support to Bra. As I said before, he's the man doing the heavy lifting. Oh, this is worked away again, coming towards the boundary. Two fielders converged on it. Anil returns and they take two. So Bra really taking on this United Cricket Club attack. Oh, that's a powerful shot down the ground. No one is going to stop that. That's a lovely shot for four. This man could bat. Bra. Goes on now to 43. 68 for two. So more pace on the ball. He likes it. Powerfully built man. Sensible batting, already hitting the four. Then rotates a strike with a single. 11 in the over so far from Thirimat. So proving to be the perfect foil for him is Jamula. He's not going to try to be too aggressive. Look to rotate the strike, just look to keep the partnership going. The score is now 70 for 2 after 9. For 2. So it's 72 now for 2. So Patel is going to continue. It's closing a face on it. And that was a problem there for Jamula. She tries just to open the face and try to get it to third man. Look to maneuver the ball just behind a square on the offside. They should go back for 2 here now. So the wind picking up here now. It's starting to bite a bit. That's 4 runs in the over so far from Patel. So it's bitterly cold up here in Arkansas. Way outside the off stump, it's called wide. Bryce on 44 and Jamula is on 8. 75 for 2. 1 delivery to go. End of the over, the end of 10, it's 75 for 2. Yeah. So Bryce on 44. He's approaching the first 50 of the MCL here in Arkansas. He created history today by taking the first wicket. He could get the first 50s. A swing and a miss. That was a quick delivery there by Nikesh Patel. Oh, it's in the air. That the bat turned in his hands, and oh, that would have been a magnificent catch had that been taken. He judged it well, and in falling to the ground, it popped out. So that's 2 more. The bat turning in the hands of Bra. So he's on 46 now of 27. This is over number 11. 49 to win of 57. Next up is Coconut Creek against Titans. Short in the air again. He could be out here. And yes, he's taken. So, Bra, he leaves for 46 of 27. And the total is now 77 for the loss of 2. So it's Nikhil Kumar Mani. That's the man on strike now. And the last wicket to fall, that of Bra. Gurjinda Bra for 46. That's a good delivery, walking across his stumps. Didn't seem to know too much about that one there, Mani. Into the gloves of the wicket keeper. So let's play the way down to short third, man. He gets one off the back foot. And at the end of the 11th, well, seem to have one delivery again. End of the over now. At the end of it, it's 78 for 3. So if they keep taking wickets here, they could probably fight back the United Cricket Club. But at the moment, Warriors, I'll give them the edge. They're 78 for 3, chasing 126. 79 for 3. This is over number 12. And here is Prem Tirimut, the man who top scored at 28. This is a nice shot. Just waiting on the delivery and playing it behind square. But again, you're not seeing that urgency from Nandan Jamula to push for that first run quickly. 80 for 3. I mean, numerous opportunities for him to go back, which he didn't. Say good afternoon to the captain of the Coconut Creek team, Zahir Khan. Outside the off stump, goes through to the wicketkeeper. Leading edge back on the onside, and Prem Kumar just couldn't reach that. Down the ground, and this one crashes into the pad. Not out, says the umpire. Driving, that's a nice shot through the offside. They take one. So that's one more to Manny. So we've come to the end of over number 12. It's 81 for 3. 45 or 48 balls and runs getting a bit closer together. And if they can take a wicket or two here, that could cause some anxious moments. Nikesh Patel has bowled well so far. 1 for 10. He's back. 1 for 10 in his in 2 overs so far. So he has 2 more to go. Take nothing away from him. He has bowled well. This is an edge over point. It's running away and it'll get very close to the boundary. The sweeper from cover region runs around, cleans up, and they go back for 2. Again, outside the off stump, signal wide by the umpire. Outside the off stump again, very close to that line that guides the umpires. Cut away, over point, and that should go into the boundary for 4. Yes, it does. So that's a very intelligent shot there from Mani. Mani has looked good since he has come out. Give him credit for that. This over from Patel, 7 so far. So the Warriors boys were calling for an over with 10, just out of the reach of mid-on. And Gandhi can't pull it down. They should be taking 2 here. Jamuna is coming back. And yes, they get 2. So 9 in the over so far. So again, there's a deviation now with balls to spare and runs needed. And that's good. Once runs needed gets lower and the balls remain, that'll work out for the batting team. 90 for 3. So they're looking as if they can pull this one off here. Beaten outside the off stump. So it's the end of the over. Yeah, pulled away. Pulled away for 1. So that's 1 more. They're edging towards that total, that target. It's a short and pulled away for 6. Deserve the treatment. Short delivery there by Neville Patel. Well, in fact, the umpire signals 4. Oh, that's a nice shot there. He played it very late. And had he played that later, he wouldn't have played it at all. That's 2 more. 97 for 3. 29 to get. 39 balls to get it. So unless something extraordinary happens here, I think Warriors will register the first win of this tournament. So are we in the air? And this should be a wicket. In fact, it's taken. So that's another wicket. The fourth wicket has fallen. And the dangerous Manny goes for 17. It's now a 97 for 4. Oh, that's a good shot. Cut in the gap. They should be going back for 2. And again, Nandan Jamula is not a good runner between the sticks. He needs to improve a lot. That was 2 runs. Now, it may not cost them in this game, but in closer games, in tighter games, it's going to cost them. He needs to improve a lot with his running. Beaten outside the off stump, and they're begging at the moment. It's not out, says the umpire. They know that another wicket here could cause some anxious moments. Runs down to third man. 1. That's all they will get. No signal from the umpire, so that's 1 to Murli. So it's 100 for 4 at the moment. Edged and taken on the second attempt. Jamula finally goes. He goes for 10 of 16. And it's now 100 for 5. Are we in for another twist here? So they require a further 26. At the end of this over, there'll be 5 more. But they continue to take wickets, which is important. So big drive again there by the new batsman Malik. Fails to make contact. A good over, is it? No. Still a delivery to come. Jaimin Patel, 1 for 6. He's in his second over. Here's Patel. Again, driving outside the off stump, missing that one. All ends up not out, says the umpire. Good decision. 26 to get off 31. This is edged away and it's going to go down into the boundary now. No, it pulls up just before rolling over the ropes. They come back for 2. Every run met with great cheer by the Warrior fans here. They're making this a difficult task. Another wicket here could put the cat amongst the pigeons. So Gandhi's going to come back. He's taken 2 wickets, I believe. Coming towards the end of the first game of the day. Is Gandhi. Back deep in the crease, and they're taking one in the hands of the point fielder. There's an appeal for a run out. I think Venki was blocking the umpire there, and the umpire says not out. But that was a close one.
ऐसी डीलिंग करते हैं उधर अंपायरिंग में 6 पैक है 12 पैक के बाद होता है और जो नहीं पीते उनको कोक का 12 पैक दे देते हैं जो पीते हैं उनको अपनी मर्जी का दे देते हैं ऐसे वैसे नहीं देते सिर्फ 12 पैक में बात होता है 6 पैक में
Oh, that's a good shot. Just behind square. All they'll get is one though. Down the leg side. One more. So they're inching towards that target. 20 required. Runs here. They should look for 2. So the next game is Coconut Creek against Titans, and the information is that Coconut Creek, they World Stars. I keep saying Coconut Creek. So it's World Stars against, also known as Coconut Creek, and they're coming up against Titans. Titans who won the MCL. So they won. Titans won the MCL in Tampa. So World Stars will be coming up against them. You will see the Khan brothers in action, Samir and Zahir. Also Makorishi, number 7. Some very good players on that team. Samir, Udah. Driving through the offside. This is going to go down to backward point. Will this get into the boundary? No, it pulls up. So they're going to come back for 2. 109 now for 5. 17 of 23. A wicket or 2 here. You never know what could happen. Oh, that one makes some height. Outside the off stump. I think he would have been better served. Looking to get onto the back foot. Looking just to play it probably down to third man. $109 for 5. So it's well and truly on the way. MCL Arkansas under the Cricket Council USA umbrella, the 9th region. And news coming to hand this morning. There's a chance for a run out. Where was he going? News coming to hand this morning was that Chitranjan Rathod has now been appointed as regional director for Arkansas. So another region comes under the umbrella of CCUSA. He's dropped him. Playing away from his body, it went in the air, down to point, a simple catch. I tell you something, that catch was so easy. I would have taken that with my hands tied behind my back and my eyes blindfolded. The fielder rushing it. Looking to swing this one away through mid-wicket. Fields to make contact. It's 110 for 5. Here's Patel. Again, a big swing and a miss there by Murali. He's trying to get that ball down to mid-wicket. No, you can't give him wrong. Mid-wicket is vacant, but he needs to pick the right ball to come down there. And Malik is going to have a word with him. 110 for 5. 3 overs to go. Yeah. So they're back for 2. Yeah, I know. So that's 2 more. This is 1 more. Warriors really taking this right down to the end. Nikesh Patel in his last over, he has bowled well, 1 for 22. Oh, this is a nice shot. Square of the wicket. And this could be a run out. Looking to go back for 2. You can see that Malik is now panicking out there. Malik is on 10 of 11. Murali is on 4 of 10. So some panic setting in there with 12 to get off 15. Wicket to 2 here could really change things up. This is down the ground, and it's just dropping short of the fielder on rushing. He passes the ball and they go back for 2. So it's 116 for 5 now. 10 to get. One thought Warriors would have ran away with it. It's the kind of start that they got after the power play. They were 46 for the loss of one. Sorry. Malik Chakapali, he's on strike. He's on 12, and this time he plays it away just forward of backward point, and a direct hit would have had him. So that's one more. 9 to get of 13 balls. A good over here could really spark some desperation. So the sun has come out nicely. It's a really pleasant day for cricket up here in Arkansas. Sam is driving safely. That should be 2. He settles for 1. End of the over. The end of it. 8 to win of 12 balls. It's down the ground. High over mid on. It's going to drop safely. And they get 1 more. 7 to get of 12. Again, short, pull away. This is runs. They should take 2 here. It's running towards the boundary. It would not get here because, again, of the heavy grass. And they take 2. 5 to get off 10 now. The Warriors should get home here. Again, through the offside. This is running away. They take 1. In fact, it goes to 4. So just 1 to win now. So just 1 to win. And this is a wicket. Well, it scores level. We see the end of Chakrapalli for 19. It's 125 for 5. Oh, that's the victory. Goes down to third man. And the first victory we are seeing here, it's the Warriors Cricket Club running away with victory. So they have 2 points for the win. And they will create history as winning the first MCL cricket match up here. It's 126 for 6. The top scorer being Gurjinder Bar, and it's no doubt he's the man of the match. 46 of 28. He also took 2 wickets. Mani got 18 as well, and Chakrapalli in the end had 19. The bowling, Gandhi 2 for 23, and Jaimin Patel 2 for 19, the best of the lot. So we take a short break. When we come back, it's World Stars against the Titans.